Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bobcats softball here at the Peeler Complex. Today's action will have Georgia College versus USC Aiken, second conference competition for both teams. Georgia College overall is 19-10, won their last two. Their only other Peach Belt competition, they split a doubleheader with Georgia Southwestern. USC Aiken just played two against Columbus yesterday, dropped them both. Their overall record is 13-13, 500. They're on a four-game skid right now. Starting lineups for USC Aiken: batting leadoff and playing left field, Courtney Strauss. Batting second, center field, Leah Bogosian. Pitching and batting third, Hannah Price. Catching, batting cleanup, Caitlin Powell. Your second baseman will be batting fifth, Katie Painter. Following her will be Kathleen St. Peter playing third base. Sarah Sams follows her at shortstop. Janie McCarthy will be your designated player. She'll be batting eighth. Deja Robinson playing right field will be your ninth hitter. Macy Hutto playing third base will be the flex player for USC Aiken. In the field for the Bobcats, the outfield left to right will be Darby Pinkard, Caroline Snyder, Sarah Couch. Your infield going from third to first, Lindley Bruce, Amber Coy, Ariel Edenfield, and Mackenzie Michaels. Catching today will be Haley Howell, and towing the rubber will be Kayla Price. The players being introduced, then we'll have our national anthem, and we'll be ready to play ball. The Bobcats have taken the field here, and once pitcher Kayla Price has a chance to get warmed up, we'll get everything underway. Again, the first three batters up for Aiken in the top half of the first will be number 8, Courtney Strauss, number 1, Leah Bogosian, and number 33, Hannah Price. Quite the coincidence that both pitchers, last name Price, both are seniors, and both are from the state of South Carolina. Three and one to count. Strike 2 called. Full count, first batter. Ball 4 just a little bit outside. Leadoff walk for Strauss. The runner at first and nobody out. Bringing up center fielder Leah Bogosian. Nice breaking ball, catches the outside corner for Price. Got time on the field. Runner at first was called out for leaving the bag early. 0-1 count on Bogosian. Just a bit outside. Price on the year with a 4.33 ERA, 3 wins, 1 losses, 10 appearances, 7 starts. Ground ball foul down the third baseline. 43 and 2/3 innings pitched, 48 hits, 33 runs, 27 of those runs earned, 13 walks, 40 strikeouts. Strike two called inside corner. 2-2 the count. 1 out. Waiting on deck, pitcher Hannah Price. Slow grounder to first. Michaels fields it, tags the runner out on the way to first. 2 away in the top of the first. Now up, pitcher Hannah Price. Caitlin Powell, her battery mate, on deck. First pitch to Price is in there for a strike. Count 0-1. Ball just a little bit inside. Evens the count at 1-1. 2 away. Ball high and outside, runs the count to 2-1. Kayla Price having a little trouble finding the strike zone early in the game. Ground ball foul down the third base line, evens the count at 2-2. Price rips one to left field for the first hit of the game. Safe at first base. Now with the runner at first, 2 out. Catcher Caitlin Powell. Runner at first. First pitch to Powell, strike on the inside corner. Powell on the year hitting .320. 75 at bats. She scored 18 runs, got 24 hits, 6 doubles and 2 triples. The count now 2-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Evens the count up at 2-2. Price goes into the wind of the pitch. Foul down the third base line. Count remains 2-2. Ball a little bit low and outside. Brings us to a full count with the runner on first. The runner will be going on the pitch. Grounder to third. Lenny Bruce up. Crossed away to Mackenzie Michael. That's 3 outs. So then the first half of an inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left. We'll be right back with Bobcat softball. Leading off the bottom of the first for the Bobcats, right fielder Sarah Couch. Couch hitting .358 on the year. He's played in 26 games, started 24 of them. Slugging percentage of .383. On base percentage of .435. Counts 0-1. Pitcher Hannah Price quickly ahead, 0-2 in the count. Couch be shortening her swing. Ball outside. Couch has run the count full. A payoff pitch due from Price. Couch goes down swinging. Now batting our shortstop, Amber Coy. There's a strike on the outside corner. Coy down early, 0-1 in the count. Ball just a little bit low, evens the count at 1-1. Coy grounds to second. Second baseman Katie Painter up with the ground ball, throwing it over to Hutto for the second out. Batting third for the Bobcats, center fielder, left-handed hitter, senior Caroline Snyder. First pitch a little bit outside, count 1-0. Little pop to third. Third baseman Kathleen St. Peter makes easy work of Snyder's pop fly. At the end of one, ladies and gentlemen, scores 0-0. We'll be back in just a minute for the second inning of Bobcat softball. Leading off top of the second for the USC Aiken Pacers will be second baseman Katie Painter. On deck will be Kathleen St. Peter and Sarah Sams in the hole. After the grounds crew of Brittany Gonzalez and head coach Jamie Gradecki work on the pitcher's mound for a little bit, we're now ready for action in top of the second. Leading off for the Pacers, second baseman Katie Painter. First pitch strike for Kayla Price. Second pitch evens the count at 1-1, as that was just a little bit outside. Painter on the year hitting 260, 390 slugging percentage, on base percentage of 284. Grounder to short. Amber Coy fires over to Mackenzie Michaels for out number one in the second inning. Now up for the Pacers, the third baseman, Kathleen St. Peter. St. Peter at the soft grounder to foul on the left side. Price out with an early 0-1 count. Winding the pitch. A little bit low, evens the count 1-1. Ground ball to Lindley Bruce. Great stab, backhand, throws it over to Mackenzie Michaels for out number 2. Shortstop, Sarah Sams up to plate. Janie McCarthy on deck. Two and 0 the count here with Price pitching to Sams. She's missed on both sides of the plate so far in this at bat. Strike one called inside corner. Ball 3 outside. Three and 1 to count. Nobody on and 2 outs. Strike 2 called on the outside corner. Umpires don't like it when the batter tries to show them up, and maybe by her taking an early step to first caused that call. Full count, 2 out, nobody on, and the pitch. Soft grounder, picked up by Michael. She flips it over to Ariel Edenfield, who was covering first for the 3rd out. After 1.5, the score remains USC Aiken 0, Georgia College 0. Stepping into the batter's box will be leadoff hitter Haley Howell.
Now batting for the Bobcats, we have number 14, Ariel Edenfield. Haley Howell is on base with a single to shortstop. Pretty showing off her speed, getting over there to first base. So we're going here with the first pitch from Price. Oh, Ariel tries to get a bunt down, and they get hit her. So they're going to say she didn't swing, and she's going to get first base for that. And it's good, great for the Bobcats here. Now we have up the defensive player. I'm sorry, the designated player, number 2, Hannah Rogers, and looks like they're gonna call her back. They're gonna call her back to home plate, and I'm gonna make Ariel bat again, starting out with a 1-1 strike. With a 1-1 count. I'm sorry. So it over here doing the stats, gonna have to figure out how to chart that in there. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. Might just have to delete this play. All right, Edenfield's back up to the plate. Figured it out, folks. And we got a 1-1 count here, still, folks. So and Ariel takes one off the knob. It's a foul ball here at the Peeler Complex. Haley Howell is already halfway to second base on that one. She's ready to get it done here today. Again, Haley Howell got on with a leadoff single to the shortstop, showing off her wheels, those catcher wheels. Ariel Edenfield still up to the plate as she chops one to the second baseman when it makes an error, and everybody is safe. So now we are going to have DH Hannah Rogers up to bat. We thought we were going to see her a little bit earlier before Ariel's at bat, when we thought she was going to get the hit by pitch to first. So now with Hannah Rogers up to the plate, she's a lefty here. We had a righty, now a lefty. And she is facing a right-handed pitcher here, folks. And going to see if Hannah Rogers can get anything done here for the Bobcats. Maybe put us on the board early as she takes one strike. Looked like she was going to try to lay down the bunt here. Might sacrifice herself to move the runners over. Get 2 runners in a scoring position instead of 1. Hannah Rogers get the sign from Coach Grodecki, who is on third base. Coach Gonzalez is all covered up over there with her Evo shields from the first 2 batters as Hannah Rogers takes one on the outside corner. Hannah Rogers now with a 1-1 count. We would like to see her do something good here today. Obviously, Coach Grodecki has some faith in her bat, considering she is batting for Kayla Price, who is a hitting pitcher. As we look for pitch number 3 here. Hannah Rogers takes an outside strike once again. We got a 1-2 count here, folks. We still have no outs here in the bottom of the second at the Peeler Complex today. Coach Grodecki definitely looking for 2 conference wins right here after we split with Georgia Southwestern in our first series of conference play. Hannah Rogers strikes out swinging. That's her walk-up song. She went down swinging. And now we have up to bat number 23, Mackenzie Michaels, playing first base today for the Bobcats. I know she's definitely looking to get some productive plate appearances today. So she, I don't know if she'll go for the bunt today, folks. I think she's definitely going to look for the hit, considering she does have some power, being around 5'8" that she is, definitely has the the height to really get behind that ball. And, she's 5'9", folks. Very tall first baseman. And she also pitches a little bit here for the Bobcats, but today we have Kayla Price in the circle. As she looks at a ball in the outside corner, like a change-up there from the pitcher. The pitcher hasn't really thrown many of those change-ups, doesn't look like, from up here. But it's something we like to see, pitchers mixing in pitches, trying to get the batters off. But definitely not what we want to see from the other pitcher as Mackenzie takes strike 1, as we've got a 2-1 count here. We still have one down here, folks, as we saw the swinging strikeout from Hannah Rogers last at bat. Haley Howell still on second, and Ariel Edenfield still on first. Haley Howell doing a great job of being a leader over there on second base as Mackenzie takes ball number 3. So we got a hitter's count right here. Mackenzie's probably, not going to swing if it's not in her wheelhouse, and honestly wouldn't swing either, but she might be looking for deep ball right here. as she swings at one on the inside, hit to the third baseman, throws across the field, but we do have runners in scoring position here for the Bobcats. As Lindley Bruce comes up. I've been seeing Lindley a lot lately at third base, but I think this is only the second or third game that we've actually seen her in the batting lineup. I know when Rachel Wolverton pitches, Rachel hits for herself, and sometimes when Kayla Price pitches, she does hit for herself, and we usually have Lindley's usually our flex, and we have someone hitting for her. But today we're going to see her in the batting order. I know she's definitely looking to, make something happen here, make sure to keep her spot here in the batting order. She takes strike one on the outside corner. We got 2 outs here at the Peeler Complex, folks, so Lindley's definitely not wanting to be our last out of the inning as she takes ball 1 in the dirt. USC Aiken has 1 hit, and your Bobcats have 1 hit as well, but the USC Aiken also has an error, which is how Ariel Edenfield got on a little bit earlier in the bottom of the second here, folks. Georgia College Bobcats having a very clean defensive game so far in these 2 innings as Lindley swings at strike number 2. So we got a 1-2 count with 2 outs here for Lindley Bruce. Definitely would like to see her put the ball in play and make something happen here so she can make her presence known in the batter's box. As the pitcher goes through the windup, throws the pitch, Lindley chops one over to first base, and that'll be out number 3 of the inning as we move to the top of the third here at the Peeler Complex. And we're going to take a short break, folks.
I apologize for the dead air there for a little bit in the last half inning. Folks, we're trying to get the hot water working in the Peeler building so the umpires can take a shower after the game. We're wearing a couple hats up here in the press box today. We've got our women's basketball coach, Marie Smith, on the PA system. Head volleyball coach, Gretchen Crumdick, in charge of music and scoreboard. And I'm over here trying to do a broadcast. So we got some rookies up here, but we're doing our dead level best, and we're going to bring you Bobcat softball to the best of our abilities. After the throw down to second, we're going to start at the top of the third with Janie McCarthy, the designated player, batting first. Right fielder Deja Robinson will be on deck, and Courtney Strauss will be in the hole here. We played 2 innings. Both teams have 1 hit. Aiken has 1 error. No score. Price in her senior campaign. She and pitching coach Brittany Gonzalez have meshed nicely as Kayla's off-speed pitches, her breaking balls are all better, crisper than they were a year ago. She went after that one, so the count's 1-1. Call strike 2 on the outside corner. Howell framing that pitch rather nicely. Adjacent to the softball field, we have Georgia College going for the sweep in baseball against North Georgia. Tennis teams are on their way to West Florida for a tough week of tennis. Teams from all over the country join up down there during spring break. Golf team kicks off their Bobcat Invitational tomorrow. Regional qualification out there for the Bobcats to grasp if they play well. McCarthy's run the count full and then winding the pitch. Single to left. With the runner at first and nobody out, right fielder Deja Robinson steps up to the plate. Deja batting at dead even 100 on the year. On base percentage of 129, slugging of 133. She's more than likely going to be bunting, try to move the runner over. First pitch misses, ball one. Price zips one by to even the count at 1-1. Runner at first. And Deja offers it that one. And it comes up empty on the bunt. Count 1-2. Grounder up the middle. C&I single. It's runners at first and second. With nobody out. Back to the top of the order with Courtney Strauss. Swing and a miss, evens the count at 1-1. Runners at first and second. Strauss on the year batting .316. On base percentage of .372. That one just misses the strike zone. Count 2-1. Foul tip evens the count up at 2-2. Her first at bat, Strauss walked to lead off the game. She was called out for leaving the bag early. That's got ball three. Runners trying to advance. Throw to third, and the duo of Howell to Bruce. They tag out Janie McCarthy for the first out of the inning. Deja Robinson advances to second on the play. Strike three called on Courtney Strauss. Coming up to the plate, center fielder Leah Bogosian. Her first at bat, she ground out to the first baseman, Mackenzie Michaels, who tagged her on the way by. Just a little bit outside. Count 1-0. Runner at second. 2 outs. Winding the pitch. definitely a hitter's count right now at 2-0 with the runner at second. We'll see what Coach Snyder lets her do. Swinging away, fly ball to left. Gathered in by Darby Pinkard for the third out of the inning, and through 2.5. They're still scoreless at Bobcat Field. Coming up for the Bobcats in the bottom of the third, Darby Pinkard, Sarah Couch, Amber Coy. We'll see you in a minute. Catcher Caitlin Powell throws it down the second as we wind up the warm-up of every half inning. Stepping up to the plate, freshman number 7, Darby Pinkard. Darby's hitting .279 on the year. On-base percentage of .380, slugging of .353. And the wind and a pitch from Price. A little bit high and outside. 1-0 is your count. The whiff. As Pinkard swings right through that one to even the count at 1-1. Pinkard, a soft liner back to the pitcher for the first out. Gets us back to the top of the lineup with right fielder Sarah Couch. Couch, a sophomore, made all-conference last year as a freshman. On deck is junior shortstop Amber Coy. Price out to a quick 0-1 count on Couch. Ball low and away, evens the count at 1-1. Price goes into the wind and the pitch. Line drive foul ball down the left field line. Shortstop will retrieve it. Couch struck out her first at bat, trying to improve upon that. 1-2 count should be protecting the plate. Grounder up the middle, shortstop comes up with it. And Couch beats the throw for an infield single. With a runner at first and one down, junior Amber Coy comes to the plate. Her first at bat, she grounded out to second. Be on the lookout. Couch is known to steal a base or two, so she may be on the go here. Ball up and away to Coy. There goes Couch. She is swiped to second. So now we have a runner on second with one out. Coy at the plate with a 2-0 count. caught the bottom of the strike zone for 2-1 count. I don't think the fans were too happy with that call there. Swinging the whiff. Coy evens the count at 2-2 against Hannah Price. See if we have something going on here with Couch out at second. Coy's going to shorten her swing here. And the line in the pitch. Liner down the right field line. Couch will score easily. And Coy's going to have a stand-up double. Bobcats up 1-0. We're going to rinse and repeat as we have Caroline Snyder at the plate with a runner at second and 1 out. 1 run in. Hits are all even at 3. The senior from Sandersville has been a 4-year starter here for the Bobcats. She's leading the team in hitting at 448. Snyder, number 2 in the conference, and hitting at 448, right behind Sorrento of Lander. 0-1 count. Tapped foul behind home plate. Count quickly goes to 0-2. Snyder, an excellent 2-strike hitter. Snyder back in the box, and the pitch. Foul off to the left side of the infield. Keeps the count 0-2. The pitch. Ball high and outside. Brings the count to 1-2. We've got the conference leader in RBIs on deck with Haley Howell. Snyder flies out to left. Coy's back to second safely. Bringing up Haley Howell, our cleanup hitter and catcher. Snyder popped up to, Haley Howell singled to left to lead off the second inning, her second at bat of the game. Takes a rip at the first pitch, 0-1 as you count. Ball just a bit outside, evens the count at 1-1. As I said, Howell's leading the conference in RBIs. She's got 34 on the year. Person she's facing on the mound, Hannah Price, is second in the conference with 31. Foul off to the right side, runs the count to 1-2. Coy remains at second base. And she just reaches out and got a line drive off the right fielder's glove. Howell's going to run into second base, standing up. Scores Amber Coy for a 2-0 lead for the Bobcats. Now up is our second baseman, freshman Ariel Edenfield. Ball outside. Again, we got a runner on second and Haley Howell at the plate, Ariel Edenfield. Edenfield 7th in the conference in hitting at 385. And also 7th in the conference in RBIs. It's having a good year, freshman year. The wind in the pitch. That was a high strike. Count 2-1. Ball a little bit low. Runs the count to 3-1. Howell still on second. Edenfield with a 3-1 count. That batting average, we'll see if Coach Gradecki turns her loose here. She took strike 2 on the inside corner of the plate. We got a full count with 2 outs. Howell on second. See if Coach Gradecki has her running on the pitch. She does not. We got a foul off to right field. The count remains 3-2. High and outside for ball 4. Hannah Rogers, our designated player, will come up to bat with runners at first and second and 2 outs. Rogers, who struck out swinging in the second inning, wanting to get some revenge against pitcher Hannah Price. Got strike 1 called against Hannah Rogers. So immediately in the hole, 0-1. We'll see what she's got to offer here. Price with the wind and the pitch, a little bit low and outside, even it up 1-1. Coach Gradecki not shy about playing freshmen. She's got 4 freshmen in the lineup today. 2 sophomores, a junior and a senior. So the future looks bright for the Bobcats, but we're not looking to the future. We're looking to right now. The count 2-2, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. See if we get the wheels rolling here. And she lines it foul to left field. So Howell and Edenfield will return to their bases. Count remains 2-2. Soft one up the middle. Grabbed by the shortstop. Throws late to first. We're going to give her an infield single there, folks. Got the bases loaded. Mackenzie Michaels coming up to plate. Michaels first at bat. She grounded out third to first. McKenzie up in the count 1-0. Pitcher Hannah Price quickly evens up the count at 1-1. Coach Gradecki down to third base coaching box, sending out some signals across the way. Ball outside, 2-1 is your count. Count is run to 3-1. Bobcats have plated 2 runs this inning to take a 2-0 lead. Price into the wind and the pitch. Strike on inside corner. We got bases loaded. 2 outs, 3-2 count on the batter. The runners will be off with the pitch. Trying to put something in play here to play another couple of runs. Foul ball. So we'll do this all over again. Rogers back to first. Edenfield to second. Howell to third. Mackenzie Michaels at the plate. Price into the wind up the pitch. Called strike 3. Not the way you want the bottom of the third to end, but hey, Georgia College played at 2 runs. We're up 2-0. We go to the top of the 4th in just a minute. Leading off for Aiken in the top of the 4th is your pitcher, who's also quite the hitter, Hannah Price, number 2 in RBIs in the conference, number 1 in home runs. We're going to pitch carefully to her. Price, who singled to left her first at bat, leading off the top of the 4th here. Pitch just a little bit low. Liner to center, over the head of the outstretched arm of Caroline Snyder. Snyder quick to retrieve it, throws it into shortstop Coy. Price is in with a stand-up double to lead off the 4th. Well hit ball. The runner at second and nobody out. Got Caitlin Powell at the plate with Katie Painter on deck. Ball 1 to Powell. The runner at second, nobody out. Georgia College Kayla Price into the windup in the pitch. Foul back behind her. 1-1 to count. Count of 2-1. Price on second. Caitlin Powell at the plate. Kayla Price goes into the windup in the pitch. Grounded foul once again. Count evens at 2-2. Powell lifts a fly ball to the left, easily gathered in by Pinkert, who throws it into the shortstop. Coy, the runner, does not advance. So we got one out, a runner at second, and Katie Painter, second baseman, up to bat. Just a bit high there with that first pitch. Count goes to 1-0. Painter grounds a second up. Ariel Edenfield fielding the ball, throwing over to Mackenzie Michaels for the second out of the inning. And Price advances to third on the ground out. Now batting for the USC Aiken Pacers, Kathleen St. Peter, third baseman. Looked like an EFUS pitch for those of y'all that familiar with the call there. And swing and foul tip by Kathleen St. Peter. Oh, and 1 your count, runner at third. Here's the wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two for St. Peter. Price throws one outside, seeing if St. Peter will chase it. She does not. Count goes to 1-2. Again, we got a runner on third. Hannah Price. Kayla Price into the windup. And the pitch. Slow grounder to second. Edenfield up. Over to Mackenzie Michaels. You think we might have that tandem together for 4 years, folks. That's pretty good news for the Bobcats. So at the end of 3.5, we've got the score 2-0. That last half inning, Aiken had one hit, a double, one left on base. So after 3.5, with your Bobcats coming up to bat in the bottom of the fourth, the score is 2-0. With the throw down to second, we're ready to get the bottom of the fourth started. Leading off for the Bobcats will be third baseman Mary Lindley Bruce. Lindley ground out to third, her first at bat back in the second inning. Now she's leading off the fourth. Now everybody's getting settled in. Lindley steps into the batter's box. Hannah Price goes into the windup. Bruce fouls it off to right. Oh, 1 is your count. Ball a little bit low, evens the count at 1-1. So called strike two. Count goes to 1-2 on Bruce. Price throwing that one out there, saying if Bruce would chase it, and she didn't. Evens the count at 2-2. Price and then wind up once again. The pitch. Fouled off behind the plate. Bruce stays alive. Price fights off another one. It was on the inside corner. Fouls it down the left field line. Bruce fights her way to a single to left field. Great job of hitting there. Freshman left fielder Darby Pinkard comes to the plate with the runner on first and nobody out. Darby, her first at bat in the top of the third, lined out to the pitcher. Entering the game for the Bobcats to run for Lindley Bruce will be Lindsey Puckett, another one of those freshmen the Bobcats are counting on this year. Coach Gradecki trying to get some faster wheels on the bases, puts Lindsey Puckett at first to run for Lindley Bruce. Count quickly goes to 0-2 for Darby Pinkard. She'll be shortening up her swing to protect the plate. Price goes into the windup and the pitch. Just a bit inside. 1-2 is your count. And Pinkard grounds is short. Lindsey Puckett out on the fielder's choice. Shortstop goes to the second baseman. That'll be Sams DePainter for the first out. Sarah up to the plate. Sarah Couch for the third time in this game. 1 for 2. A single to left and a strikeout in the first. Pitcher Price gets the delayed strike call as Pinkard takes second on the pitch. We got an 0-2 count on Sarah Couch. With a runner at second and 1 out. Couch stays alive. She slaps it in foul territory down the left field line. Mike could call an error on our third base coach, Coach Gradecki, but since the ball was foul, we're not going to call an error on her because she wouldn't like that very much. Couch grounds to short. Shortstop throws it away. Pinkard goes to third on the error to first, and then she scores as the first baseman tries to get Couch out at second and throws it away. So we got a slew of errors, but we get a run scored for the Bobcats. We're going to call an error on the shortstop for Couch. Now we have a shortstop, Amber Coy, coming up to bat. But Coach Jerry Snyder, in his 32nd season, has gone to the mound to talk to his pitcher and his infielders. When we return to action, which will be very shortly, Amber Coy will be in the batter's box with Caroline Snyder on deck. We've got Couch at second. 1 out, 1 run in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch called strike. During the little break in action, center fielder for Aiken, Lee Bogosian, fills a foul ball from the baseball field right next door to us. Price goes into the windup and the pitch. Got ball 1, count evens up at 1-1. Coy was squaring the bunt, but pulled it back as she saw the ball was out of the strike zone. Coy fouls 1 out of play to the right side, bring the count to 1-2. Coy with a soft liner to short for the second out. Coming to the plate, senior center fielder, number 27, Caroline Snyder, with a chance to pick up an RBI. Snyder 0 for 2 on the day. Looking for a base knock to try to extend the lead for the Bobcats. Takes first pitch high, 1-0 is your count. All-speed pitch there from Hannah Price. Catches the strike zone. Count evens at 1-1. Again, Couch out at second base. Waiting on Snyder to bring her around to score. Foul ball down the first base line. Runs the count to 1-2. Snyder back in the box. Hannah Price goes into the windup and the pitch. Foul ball down the left field line. Trying to figure out how to play defense against Caroline Snyder. Good luck. She's hit it down both the right field line and the left field line at this one at bat. She steps back into the box, waiting to pitch from Price. Ball high, evens the count at 2-2. You got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs with a runner at second. And Snyder grounds it to second, who quickly, Katie Painter fields it, throws it over to Macy Hutto for the 3rd out of the inning. After 4 innings of play, your Georgia College Bobcats 3, USC Aiken Pacers 0. Now headed to the top of the fifth, Kayla Price remains on the mound for Georgia College. Batting for the Pacers, playing shortstop, number 9, Sarah Sams. Great off-speed pitch by Price there, gets ahead in the count, 0-1. Sam's a junior from Gaston, South Carolina, down 0-2 in the count. Swing and the miss, and got an error on the catcher. At the plate for the Pacers, our designated player, number 3, Janie McCarthy, comes to bat with Sams at first base as the pitch got past the catcher on the third strike. Strike one down the middle, leaving the count at 1-1 on McCarthy. McCarthy, a senior, is a 2-1. Another pitch outside takes the count to 3-1. Not the way the Bobcats drew it up to start the top of the fifth. We got runners at first and second with nobody out. Right fielder Deja Robinson coming to the plate. The wind in the pitch with runners at first and second. Robinson squares the bunt, fouls it off. Count goes to 0-1. Swing and a foul back to the backstop. Runs count 0-2 with 2 runners on base. Deja, a sophomore from Columbia, South Carolina. Singled her first at bat. That one just misses the strike zone, run to count to 1-2. Robinson fights off an inside pitch, fouls it to left. The wind of the pitch. Pop fly. Great play by shortstop Amber Coy for the put out. The runners cannot advance. So now with 1 out and runners on first and second, we're back to the top of the order with Courtney Strauss. Courtney has walked and struck out so far today. And she grounds it to third. Lindley Bruce quickly steps on the bag at third for the force out. So with 2 outs, we still have runners at first and second. Center fielder Leah Bogosian up to the bat. Up to plate. Count evens 1-1 with that called strike. So we got runners first and second. 2 outs. Bogosian at the plate. Tries to get down a bunt, but fouls it off behind her. Count goes to 1-2. Kayla Price goes into the windup. And the pitch. Swing and a miss by Bogosian. So then to 4.5. Your Georgia College Bobcats 3. The Pacers of USC Aiken 0. Stepping into the batter's box, catcher number 8, Haley Howell. Ball low and inside to start off the bottom of the 4th. Three-0 count. Price into the windup and the pitch. Strike 1. Count goes to 3-1. Howell takes strike 2. Full count, 3-2. Howell fouls that one off the backstop. Count remains 3-2. keep the count full as Howell fouls another one off. So Hannah Price goes into the windup and the pitch. Ball 4, high and inside. Howell coaxes a walk out of it. So with a runner at first, nobody out. Second baseman Ariel Edenfield to the plate. Edenfield has reached on an error by the second baseman, and she's also walked. That was a ground ball just foul down the third base line. So we've got Howell at first, Edenfield at the plate, nobody out, 2 strikes. That was almost a double, folks, down the left field line. The wind and the pitch. Ball inside, count goes to 1-2. Edenfield flies to center off the top of the glove of the center fielder for an error on the center fielder. We'll take it any way we can get it, folks. Runners at first, second, nobody out. Designated player Hannah Rogers comes to the plate. Hannah has struck out swinging and singled in her 2 at-bats. Coach Gradecki having a powwow with the home plate umpire. So we're going to have a pinch runner for Howell at second. It'll be number 9, Carly Bean, going in to run for Howell. Pretty sure that's going to be a re-entry as well after the bottom of the 5th. Again, we got runners first and second, nobody out. Hannah Rogers at the plate. Takes one low and outside. Rogers sets back in the box with a 1-0 count. Price to the plate. Swing and a miss, evens the count up at 1-1. Price misses with that last pitch, runs the count to 2-1. And Rogers lays down a beautiful bunt, advance the runners at second and third, gives herself up for the team. So sacrifice bunt to the pitcher. Play goes 1-3. Allowing Edenfield and Bean to move up one bag each. Freshman Mackenzie Michaels up to the plate now. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Chance to pick up a couple of RBIs here. through 3.5 innings on the baseball side. North Georgia holds a 5-2 advantage. Michaels takes a 3-0 pitch for a called strike. Takes strike 2. Count goes to 3-2. Again, runners at second and third with 1 out. Bobcats knocking on the door, trying to extend the lead. Third baseman fields the ground ball by Michaels, elects to go home to the catcher. And it was St. Peter to Powell for the putout. We have runners on first and third now with 2 outs. Lindley Bruce steps up to the plate with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Runners on first and third. Hannah Price in their windup in the pitch. Michaels takes second on what could be called catcher's indifference. Now runners at second and third, 1 strike. Price into the windup and the pitch to Bruce. Just a bit outside, evens the count up at 1-1. Price towing the rubber once again, spinning the ball in her hand, wind up in the pitch. Just a bit inside, runs the count to 2-1. Darby Pinkert awaiting on deck. Bruce flies this one to right field. It was corralled by right fielder Deja Robinson for the 3rd out. So through 5 innings of play, it's your Georgia College Bobcats 3, USC Aiken Pacers 0. Again, through 5 innings of play, the Bobcats up 3-0. Coming up to bat in the top of the 6th for the USC Aiken Pacers, the pitcher, number 33, Hannah Price. Price versus Price here right now is Kayla's pitching, Hannah's batting, winding the pitch. Price lines one foul down the left field line for an 0-1 count. All right, Price into the windup again, and the pitch off speed, just a bit outside, evens the count at 1-1. Another liner foul down the left field line. She's getting around on these pitches from Kayla Price. Count 1-2. Kayla goes into windup. Hannah waits, and it's an off-speed pitch again, just outside. Count evens at 2-2. Two and two, nobody out. First batter at the top of the sixth. The pitch, another liner down the left field line, foul. Kayla Price working on a shutout here. The wind and the pitch. Another foul down the left field line. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Seems like we're doing it all over again, folks. It's 2-2 is the count. Hannah leads the conference in home runs, second in RBIs, so we're being careful, I believe, in how we're pitching to her right now. The wind and the pitch. Bounces it up there. Count goes full, 3-2. Price throws that one a little bit up above the strike zone, and Hannah Price walks to lead off the top of the sixth. No harm done. I don't think we were trying to give her anything to hit. The runner at first. Nobody out. We have catcher Caitlin Powell at the plate. Price in the windup and the pitch. Off-speed pitch in there for a called strike. An 0-1 count. Powell squares the bunt, bunts it foul down the third base line. We got an 0-2 count. Pitch just a bit outside. Count goes to 1-2. Enterprise looking for this call from the catcher. She's got it, and pitch is on the way. Ball a little bit high, so we go to 2-2. Pitcher Hannah Price is on first. Her battery mate at the plate. Wind from Kayla Price in the pitch. Ground ball to short. Scoops it, throws it to. Gets it over to Edenfield at second for the force out. Powell reaches on the fielder's choice. All right, with a runner at first and one away now. Second baseman Katie Painter. That pitch just missed the strike zone, a 1-1 count. Foul to third. Count goes to 1-2. I guess Painter got a little bit cold in the dugout. She's got her sweat shirt on over her jersey. Got a 2-2 count, one out with a runner at first. Second baseman Painter at the plate. And the pitch fouled off behind her. Count remains 2-2. Price walks back to the back of the pitcher's circle. Now she toes the rubber again. She goes into the wind. 2-2 the count. Strike three as Painter offers at a pitch that was low and outside. So now batting with 2 outs and a runner on first will be third baseman Kathleen St. Peter. Peter is grounded out to third and to second in her 2 earlier at bats. Powell on a delayed steal gets into second base easily. So now we have a runner at second with 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes to the third baseman, St. Peter. Price goes into the windup. The pitch. Foul down the left field line again. Count evens at 1-1. Again, we got a runner at second with 2 outs. Kathleen St. Peter at the plate. The 1-1 count. The pitch by Price. It's one of those C&I singles that the runner from second, Caitlin Powell, scores on the play. The shutout is gone. Georgia College is up 3-1 with a runner at first and 2 away. To the plate with 2 out and 1 runner on first. Shortstop Sarah Sam steps into the box. Kayla Price goes into the windup, and the pitch just a bit outside. That was definitely a C&I single off the bat of St. Peter. It fell in between second baseman and right fielder, just out of the reach of the second baseman. Sams rips a foul ball down the third base line. Price goes into the windup. Now the pitch. Fouled off at the plate once again. Count remains 1-2. Got another foul ball from the baseball field. Now we're back to action as Price toes the rubber. Count 1-2, runner at first. The wind and the pitch. Just a little bit high, evens the count at 2-2. Sam's 0 for 2. Grounded out to first her first at bat. Struck out her second at bat, but actually reached as the ball got away from the catcher. She reached first base. She grounds that one foul down the left field line again. Got a runner at first, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Sams awaits the pitch. She swings and misses. Catcher comes up with it, throws it to Michaels at first for the 3rd out. So through 5.5 innings, folks, we've got Georgia College ahead, 3-1. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 6th. Due up for the Bobcats in the bottom of the 6th inning, left fielder Darby Pinkard with Sarah Couch on deck, Amber Coy in the hole. We need to get some insurance runs here before we go to the top of the 7th, folks. Throw down to second, passing it around the infield. Ball's back to Price. Stepping into the box for the Bobcats, left fielder number 7, Darby Pinkard. Price brings the first pitch. Pinkard acts like she wants to bunt, but she takes the pitch high and outside for an 0-1 count. Pinkard so far has lined out to the pitcher, reached on a fielder's choice. She takes an off-speed pitch for strike 1. Count evens at 1-1. Wind in the pitch. She fouls this one off the backstop. Count runs to 1-2 for the freshman. The freshman from Allatoona High School fights off another pitch. The count remains at 1-2. Price into the windup in the pitch. Ball a little bit high, a little bit inside, evens the count at 2-2. Again, Coach Gradecki has a world of confidence in her freshmen as she's playing 4 of them right now. The wind in the pitch. Liner to right field, base hit for Pinkard. Good job of 2-strike hitting right there. With a runner at first and nobody out, we're back to the leadoff spot. Number 22, Sarah Couch. Couch, a sophomore from Morgan County High School in Madison, Georgia. Takes the first pitch as a ball. Couch 1 for 3 on the day is a single or second at bat. And Pinkard still second. A little bit closer than it should have been, but she's in there safely. We have now a runner at second. 2 balls, no strikes. Leadoff hitter Sarah Couch at the plate. Mr. Ump calls that one a strike, so we're 2-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Price into the windup and the pitch. It's going to be ball 3. 3-1. We'll see if Coach Gradecki gives her the green light here. Ball 4. Now we have runners at first and second. Coming to the plate, super shortstop Amber Coy. Coy for the day, 2 for 3. With a double down the right field line in her second at bat. The inning that we plated. Two runs. count of 1-1. Coy steps back in the box with runners at first and second and nobody out. Price goes into her windup. Nice bunt laid down by Coy. A successful sacrifice bunt as she's thrown out pitcher to second, allowing Pinker to move to third and Couch to move to second. Senior center fielder Caroline Snyder at the plate. Runner second and third, one out. The pitch fouled off to the left side. Carol is known as she is known by her teammates, 0 for 3 on the day. Takes one high and inside, count 1-1. Coach Gradecki gives her the signal. Snyder draws her across in the ground as she does at every at bat. Got a pitch outside, count runs to 2-1. See Caroline's dad, former Georgia College baseball player, down here watching his daughter play today. As she bunts one back to the pitcher. She's called out, but a sacrifice bunt plates a run again. So now it's 4-1 Georgia College. Stepping into bat is our cleanup hitter, Haley Howell. She's 1 for 2 on the day. A single in the second, reached on an error by the right fielder in the third, and walked in the fifth. Takes first pitch for a ball. Drawing it up for you one more time, we have a runner at third with 2 outs, 1 run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Pitcher Price with the wind and the pitch, fouled back by Howell. Count evens up at 1-1. Price twirling the ball, goes into the windup, and the pitch low and inside. Count goes to 2-1. Price again, twirling the ball, goes to the windup, the pitch. Howell lays off of that one, high and outside. Counts 3-1 with the runner at third. I imagine she'll have the green light. But she took strike 2. Howell 8th in the conference in hitting, first and runs batted in. Price goes into the windup again, and the pitch. And Howell lines one to right center, off the right fielder's glove. We're going to give her a double with that. That was a tough play. But she plates the run. Couch comes across for the 5th run of the game for the Bobcats. Stepping in to bat for the Bobcats, number 14, freshman Ariel Edenfield, with Haley Howell out at second. Edenfield so far on the day is 0 for 2. She's reached on an error twice. She flares that one just foul to the right of the right field foul line. Edenfield steps back in with a 0-1 count. Runner at second, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Off-speed pitch right down the middle for a called strike 2. Price goes in to wind up with the pitch and grounder to short. Comes up with it cleanly. Throws over to first for the 3rd out. Sams to Hutto for the 3rd out of the bottom of the 6th. The Bobcats plate 2, extending their lead to 5-1. Going to the top of the 7th. The top of the 7th. Leading off for USC Aiken, number 3, the designated player, Janie McCarthy. Bobcats up 5-1. We need 3 outs to seal the victory in game number 1 today. First pitch low and outside for a 1-0 count. Price into the windup in the pitch. Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Count goes to 1-2. I believe we have a count of 2-2. Waiting on the man in blue to show us. There you go. You ask and you shall receive. Pitcher Price into the windup and the pitch. A little flare between second and right. It's like, I got it, you take it. The ball falls in between second baseman Errol Edenfield and right fielder Sarah Couch for a single. Deja Robinson steps up to the plate with a runner on first and nobody out here in the top of the 7th. Strike on the inside corner. It doesn't look like Price has had her best stuff today, but she's battled very hard, and so far we're ahead of this game 5-1. Got a pop fly to Lindley Bruce in foul territory for the first out. We'll go back to the top of the order for Aiken. Courtney Strauss batting. 1 out and a runner at first. First pitch, a strike to Strauss. 0-1 runner at first. Time is called by the third base coach of USC Aiken, head coach Jerry Snyder. All right. Coach is giving his instructions to Strauss. She steps back into the batter's box. Taylor Price toes the rubber. Ready to go into the windup and the pitch. A little flare. No. Off the glove of Sarah Couch. It's another CNI single for the Pacers. Pinch hitting for the USC Aiken Pacers is number 5, junior from Aiken, South Carolina, Hannah Hyder. So with 1 out, runners on first and second, Price delivers to the plate for a called first strike. Hyder on the year batting 182, on base percentage of 243. Price goes to the windup again, and Hyder fouls that one off left. Count 0-2, 1 out, runners at first and second. Here in the top of the 7th, Bobcats ahead 5-1. Price throws the one out of the strike zone, hoping Hyder would chase it, but she didn't. Count goes to 1-2. Hyder steps in. Price into the windup. And the pitch, swinging, strike 3. So we got 2 outs. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming to bat is the home run leader in the conference, Hannah Price. Coach Gradecki has finished her meeting with the first base umpire. It appeared as though the throw from the catcher to first baseman was in plenty of time to get the runner out, but the first base umpire called obstruction on the first baseman, not allowing room for the runner to get back to the bag. That being said, we've got a 2-0 count, runners first and second, 2 outs, Hannah Price at the plate. Kayla Price delivers. Hannah Price yanks it left out of play, foul ball. Count goes to 2-1. It's ball 3. Again, believe we're pitching around this one, which you can't blame Coach Gradecki for that call. Again, Price, the leader in home runs, second in RBIs in the conference. Off-speed pitch from Kayla Price catches the outside corner of the plate. Runs the count full, 3-2. Runners on first and second, 3-2 count, 2 outs. They'll be off with the pitch. And the pitch, foul ball down the left field line. We're going to do it all over again. Across the way at Bobcat baseball, North Georgia's up 6-2 in the top of the 6th. They have a runner at second with 2 outs. Again, Bobcats trying for that sweep today against North Georgia. Back to softball. Price in the windup and the pitch. Line drive single up the middle. First runner will score. That being McCarthy. Strauss goes all the way to third. Hannah Price with a single at the middle gets an RBI single. All right, runners at the corners with 2 outs. Stepping up to bat, catcher, number 7, Caitlin Powell. Pitcher Kayla Price delivers. A little bit low and outside. Pitch was a little bit inside. Catcher Howell throws it down to third to Lindley Bruce, but the runner is back safely if she dives back into third base. 2-0 the count, runners on the corners. Strike one right down the middle, counts 2-1. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Price efforting for the complete game here. Grounder to short, over to second for the 3rd out. The 21st out of the game, and the Bobcats win game number 1, 5-2. Bobcats 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. Aiken was 2 runs, 8 hits, 4 errors. Kayla Price, your winner. Hannah Price, your loser on the mound. We'll be back with you in about 25 minutes to start game 2 of this doubleheader. Here we are, back for game 2 of today's twin bill. Pitching for the Bobcats, Rebecca Lawrence. Deja Robinson at the plate for USC Aiken. Robinson stays alive by fouling off that 0-2 pitch. Robinson stays alive. Another foul off the backstop. Robinson grounds one off the pitcher's glove. Gets over to shortstop Amber Coy. Throw not in time. We can call that an infield hit there. Got a runner at first. Nobody out. Courtney Strauss up to the plate with Hannah Price on deck. Got a distraction down the left field line. Coming back into the field of play now, Lindley Bruce and Darby Pinkard. 0-1 count here. The pitch, a nice little bunt fielded by first baseman Haley Howell. Throws it over to first to second baseman Ariel Edenfield, who was covering on the play. Sacrifice bunt. Moves Robinson to second base. Now batting for the Pacers, number 3, Hannah Price. Number 33, Hannah Price. The leader in the conference in home runs, second in RBIs. Bobcats did a good job of holding her in check in the first game. Catcher Jesse Barr out to the mound to talk with Rebecca Lawrence, today's second game starter. The sophomore lefty from Vidalia, Georgia, wind the pitch a little bit high. 2-0 the count. Strike one. Catches the outside corner of the plate. Brings the count to 2-1. 1 out. A runner at second for the Pacers. Lawrence into the wind and the pitch. All speed. Catches Price off guard for the second strike. Price lines it to right field. Right fielder Sarah Couch up with the catch. Gets the ball back in quickly. Robinson not able to advance. So with 2 outs and a runner at second, we have second baseman number 3, Janie McCarthy. McCarthy fouls it off the backstop. Lawrence out to a quick 0-1 count here with 2 outs and a runner at second here in the top of the first of game number 2. Bobcats took game 1 5-1. That pitch was a little bit high. Evens the count at 1-1. Pitch was a little bit low and outside, I guess. The umpire sitting in the stands didn't like that call too much, but we're at 2-1. Again, 2 outs, top of the first, runner at second. And McCarthy fouls it off the backstop again to even the count at 2-2. So as my good friend Al Weston would say, I believe we have Deuces Wild, a runner at second, count 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And McCarthy goes down looking. Great first inning of work for Rebecca Lawrence. Leading off the bottom of the first for Georgia College will be right fielder number 22, Sarah Couch, who entered today's competitions with a .358 batting average, a .435 on base percentage, .383 slugging. That's good numbers for a leadoff hitter. See what she can do this at bat. The Pacers pitcher for this game, Caroline Cockrell, and she delivers the first pitch up and away for ball 1. Couch slaps at it, fouls it off to the left side. Count evens at 1-1. Couch is ready. Cockrell into the wind. And the pitch. Low and outside, 2-1. Here comes the pitch. Ball low. Count goes to 3-1. Great hitters count here. We'll see what Coach Gradecki allows Couch to do. Ball outside Bobcats get the leadoff runner on via a walk. Now up to bat is our shortstop, number 10, Amber Coy. Coy came into today with a .284 batting average, but a .392 on base percentage, and a slugging percentage of .469. Junior from Warner Robins, one of the top players on the Bobcat team. As Couch takes off for second and steals second rather easily. Count on Coy, 2-0. Bobcats now have a runner at second with nobody out. Caroline Snyder's on deck. Haley Holloway in the hole. Sacrifice bunt worked to perfection as Coy lays down the bunt. Pitcher to first on the putout. Pitcher to second on the putout. The second baseman was covering first. Couch advances to third. So with one out, Bobcats have a runner at third. Caroline Snyder ball outside to Snyder. Caroline batting .448 coming into today, a .515 on base percentage, .632 slugging percentage. She's having a great year, senior campaign. She pops that one up to the shortstop. Sam's with the place, and now we have two down with a runner at third, and the conference leading RBI person, Haley Howell, who's playing first base in today's second game. She's up to bat. Wind the pitch was just a little bit high. 1-0 count to the Bobcat cleanup hitter. High and away for ball two. Aiken is pitching to Howell much the same way we pitched to Price in the first game, not wanting to give her anything good to hit. And she got a hit right on the elbow. So she's going to take first base after being hit by the pitch. Runners on the corners with two outs. Bobcat freshman Ariel Edenfield steps into the batter's box. Freshman second baseman hitting .385 on the year with an on-base percentage of .435, slugging .526, takes ball two as Howell had taken second on the first pitch. Now we have runners on second and third with two outs. Ball low. Much to the dismay from the USC Aiken umpires over here. It's 3-0 the count. Ball four missed outside. Now batting with the bases loaded, number 17, the catcher, freshman Jesse Barr from Savannah, Georgia. Jesse Barr, the catcher today's second game, is a freshman from Pooler, Georgia, attended Herschel V. Jenkins High School. Coach Snyder has gone to the mound to talk to his pitcher and infield as he looks a little bit disgruntled with the way this first inning has progressed. And now we're ready for action again. As Barr steps back into the box. Cockrell goes into the wind. Catches the outside corner. 0-1 is your count. Again, Bobcats have the bases loaded with 2 outs. Freshman catcher Jesse Barr at the plate. And she fouls that off the end of the bat for an 0-2 count. It goes down on 3 pitches. So at the end of 1, score 0-0. Bobcats left 3 on base. We'll be right back with the top of the second inning. After 7 innings of play on the baseball side of the Peeler Complex, North Georgia leads 6-3. Again, Bobcats trying to pull a sweep this weekend, taking the first 2 games, Friday and Saturday. All right, up to plate for the Pacers. Pitcher, number 15, Caroline Cockrell. Second pitch from Lawrence, a little bit low. Count goes to 2-0. Pitch number 3 of the inning catches the outside corner of the plate. Barr frames it nicely. Count goes to 2-1. Lawrence into the windup, and the pitch fouled off to the right side. Count evens at 2-2. Count goes full on the second inning leadoff hitter, Caroline Cockrell. The payoff pitch due, and here it comes. Another foul ball by Cockrell. Cockrell, a sophomore from North Augusta, South Carolina, North Augusta High School. As he bloops one out to shortstop, Amber Coy, who fields it, throws on to first. We got 6-3 on the put out. We got one out in the top of the second. Bringing up the catcher, number 7, Caitlin Powell. Coach Gradecki going to the mound to have a session with her pitcher and catcher, making sure they're on the same page with the pitches we're calling. Coach Gradecki goes back to the dugout. Jesse goes behind the plate, and Rebecca's ready to pitch. No pitch call there as the ball got out of the bullpen in the Bobcats bullpen down there. Batter offers at it. Got a called strike, foul ball. Powell bloops one in the air to the second baseman, Errol Edenfield, puts it away very easily for out number 2. Now up to bat for the Pacers is our third baseman, number 24, Kathleen St. Peter. Ball high and inside for ball 1. Pitch number 2 versus St. Peter was in there for a strike. We got 1-1 count, 2 outs, nobody on. Rebecca Lawrence goes into the wind and the pitch. St. Peter, hard ground ball right at the first baseman, Haley Howell, who fields it, steps on the bag for the third out. We're going to go to the bottom of the second, still tied, 0-0. Due up for the Bobcats will be Lindley Bruce, Lindsey Puckett, Darby Pinkard. Here we are back in the bottom of the second. Georgia College softball field, part of Peeler Complex. Leading off the bottom of the second for the Bobcats will be third baseman, number 4, Lindley Bruce. First pitch, ball 1. Cockrell into the wind and the pitch. High and tight again for a 2-0 count for Lindley Bruce. Lindley, a sophomore from Harrison High School in Kennesaw, Georgia, has worked the count to her favor, 3-0. Let's see what Cockrell's got to offer now. Cockrell throws that one right down the middle. Count goes to 3-1. Bruce was taking all the way on that pitch. Cockrell again goes to the windup and the pitch. Inside corner, called strike 2. Count is full. No outs, nobody on. Bruce lines one to right at the right fielder, though. Right fielder Hannah Hyder making the catch. Got one away, nobody on. Freshman Lindsey Puckett at the plate. That pitch catches the outside corner, 0-1. Lindsey's a designated player here in the second game today. Lindsey's a walk-on. Tried out this fall. Showed coaches some potential. They added her to the roster, and here she is playing. She offers up at a 1-1 fastball, misses it. Count goes to 1-2. Gets a little bit ahead of that one and pulls it down the third base line foul. Count remains 1-2. One out, nobody on base. On deck for the Bobcats is left fielder number 7, Darby Pinkard. But the case at hand right now is Cockrell versus Puckett. Here's the wind and the pitch. And she lines one foul down the first base line. Stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Puckett stays alive, fouling it off the backstop. One and two the count, the wind and the pitch. Ball outside, evens the count at 2-2. Again, 2-2, one out, nobody on for the Bobcats. Score 0-0, bottom of the second inning. And the wind and the pitch. Called strike 3 on the inside corner. Now to play for the Bobcats, freshman left fielder number 7, Darby Pinkard. Pitch was a little bit outside. Ball's a little bit low, I guess. 2-0 the count. Right down the middle, Pinker taking all the way. Count 2-1. 2 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the second. Cockrell to the windup and the pitch. Ball low. Runs the count to 3-1. See what Coach Gradecki's allowing Pinker to do at the plate here. Got our leadoff hitter, Sarah Couch, on deck. Grounder to short. Short stops up with it, throws the first in time for the third out. After 2 innings of play, score remains 0-0. Leading off top of the third for USC Aiken, shortstop, number 9, Sarah Sams. Lawrence into the round, wind up. High and tight there, ball 1. Volleyball coach in here with us, Gretchen Crumdick, calls it chin music. I think it was more helmet music than it was chin music. Pitch number 2 of this at bat, called strike. Count evens at 1-1. Again, we've got basketball guru Mo Smith over here on the PA system today, and Coach Gretchen Crumdick, who's taken her last 2 volleyball teams, NCAA regionals, over here on the scoreboard and in charge of the music, and an old washed-up golf coach over here trying to broadcast this thing on the internet. We're having fun. We might not be very good at this, but we're having fun doing it, and we're enjoying it because Bobcats won the first one, and we're looking to win the second one. Count 2-2. The top of the third, wind in the pitch. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. Now up to bat, right fielder, number 5, Hannah Hyder. She pinch hit in the first game. Lawrence into the wind and the pitch. Ball high and outside. Swing and a miss evens the count up at 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2 the count. Lawrence in good command of her pitches right now. She goes into the wind and the pitch. A swing and a miss for Hyder. Out number 2 here in the top of the third. Stepping into the batter's box for the Pacers, center fielder number 21, Deja Robinson. She singled her first time at bat. Fouls that one back off the backstop to even the count at 1-1. Deja on the year hitting 100. And swinging a miss for strike 3. Lawrence strikes out the side in the top of the third. Pacers go down 1-2-3. Due up in the bottom of the third for the Bobcats will be leadoff hitter Sarah Couch, followed by Amber Coy and Caroline Snyder. We'll be right back with you on Bobcat Softball. Leading off the bottom of the third for our Georgia College Bobcats is our leadoff hitter, right fielder number 22, Sarah Couch. Couch walked her first at bat, trying to set the table for the Bobcats. Here we go again. The wind from Cockrell and the pitch. Ball high, 1-0. Cockrell on the year is 8-5, ERA of 2.35, 14 appearances, 13 games started. She's got 13 complete games, 2 shutouts. Cockrell with the wind and the pitch. Just a bit high. We got a 3-0 count here on Couch. See if Coach Gradecki will let her swing the bat here if we're going to be making Cockrell work a little bit. Ball 4 inside. 4 straight pitches. Couch earns a walk. So she's at first with nobody out. Junior shortstop, number 10, Amber Coy at the plate. The wind in the pitch, just a bit outside. It's 5 straight balls by the pitcher here. Having a little trouble with her command. Maybe the Bobcats can capitalize on this. Ball 2. This umpire in the press box having a hard time figuring out how that was a ball, but we'll take it. 2-0 the count. Right down Hancock Street for strike 1. Count goes to 2-1 on Coy, who sacrificed her first time up. She bunted back to the pitcher, allowing Couch to get to second. So the 2-1 count, let's see what we're doing here, if we're doing the same sort of thing or if we're going to let her swing away. time called by the umpire. Ball 3 was outside. Couch takes second. Obviously, we missed a pitch because that was ball 4. All right, runners at first and second, nobody out. Super senior Caroline Long draws her cross in the dirt and steps into the batter's box. Cockrell with the wind and the pitch. Ball outside. Runners first and second, nobody out. Bottom of the third. Caroline Schneider, who came in today's action, hitting .448 on the year. There's a strike. We got 1-1 count here. Great sacrifice bunt put down. Awfully close play. Pitcher to the second baseman covering first for the first out. We're going to give her a sacrifice there. We got runners at second and third. Coy's at second, Couch at third. Haley Howell, the leading RBI player in the conference, coming to the plate. Ball a little bit outside. 1-0 the count to the cleanup hitter, Haley Howell. Howell, normally our catcher, is playing first here in the second game of this twin bill. Ball right down Hancock Street again, 1-1. Cockrell goes into the wind and the pitch. Strike 2 called. 1-2 the count on our cleanup hitter, Haley Howell. Bobcats knocking on the door here. Runners at second and third, 1 out. Bottom of the third. Cockrell into the wind and the pitch. And Howell launches it to right field. Right fielder makes the catch. Both runners will tag and advance one base. Bobcats will go ahead 1-0 with Couch crossing home plate. Second baseman, number 14, freshman Ariel Edenfield, steps into the batter's box with 2 outs, a runner at third, 1 run in. Ball outside called by the umpire. We got Amber Coy down at third base, rather fleet of foot. Pass ball could score us a run. The wind and the pitch. A little high and tight. 2-0 the count. So the runner at third and 2 outs, 1 run in. Edenfield looking to pad her stats here with a base knock. Ball 3 called. Count 3-0. Freshman catcher Jesse Barr on deck. Cockrell goes into the windup. Strike 1 called. I think the umpire thought that Edenfield's a little taller than she is, but we're going to give it to him anyway. 3-1, the wind and the pitch. Line shot to right field. Off the right fielder's glove. Great effort. Got to give her a hit there. Plate's the second run of the game as Coy comes across home. At the plate, freshman catcher number 17, Jesse Barr. Cockrell goes into the windup. And the pitch called strike one on the outside corner of the plate. The wind, the pitch from Cockrell. Ball outside, evens the count 1-1. Set the table for you. You've got a runner at first, Ariel Edenfield, 2 runs in, 2 outs. Freshman Jesse Barr at the plate with a 1-1 count. Here comes the pitch. And she drives one to left. It's back, and it is out of here, folks. Over the netting, bouncing into the wellness center. A 2-run dinger for freshman Jesse Barr. I don't think she could smile any bigger if she had to, folks. That was awesome for her, awesome for the Bobcats. And now the Bobcats are up 4-0 in the bottom of the third. So happy for that young lady. I had the pleasure of meeting her during orientation this past year. Small town girl, as polite can be. Good to see her succeed here at Bobcat Field. All right, after that home run, the Pacers have changed pitchers. Coming in from first base to pitch was the first game starter for the Pacers, Hannah Price. As Cockrell leaves the game, Macy Hutto comes into play first as Price has moved from first to pitcher. First pitch to Lindley Bruce was a little bit high, 1-0 the count. Strike one called, strike two called. Price into the wind and the pitch. That was strike two. Okay. My volleyball coach is setting me up for failure here with her scoreboard antics. We got a 1-2 count. Nobody on, 2 outs. Lindley fouls that one off to the right to hang in there. Bobcats have plated 4 runs this inning on 2 hits so far. Lindley steps back into the batter's box. Price goes into the wind and the pitch. Grounder to third. St. Peter up with it. Throws to first to Hutto. The Bobcats are retired, but not before putting 4 runs on the board at the end of 3. Your Georgia College Bobcats 4, USC Aiken Pacers 0. This past half inning was efficiency at its finest for the Bobcats as first two batters led off with walks. Snyder sacrificed them over to second and third respectively. Howell flied out to the right fielder to plate one run and move Coy over to third, and then Jessie Barr with her home run plated 3 runs for the Bobcats. So going to the top of the fourth, Bobcats up 4-0. Lawrence into the wind. Courtney Strauss fouls it back to the backstop. Okay, Lawrence again to the wind, and the pitch just a bit outside, evens the count up at 1-1. Little floater in there, came in a little bit high, runs the count to 2-1 on Strauss. Howell playing in at first, anticipating the bunt. That pitch was right down Samproni Drive for strike number 2. Count 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Ooh. We'll bounce that one up there. Runs the count full. One away in the top of the fourth and nobody on. You got now pitcher number 33, Hannah Price. Rebecca Lawrence with an 0-2 count here on Hannah Price. She fouls it back off the netting again. Count remains 0-2. We got one out here in the top of the fourth. Nobody on base for the Pacers. The pitch just a little bit outside. Taking the count to 1-2. The Georgia College umpires didn't agree with that call, but what they want really doesn't matter. The pitch, and Price has popped it up to short right center. Sarah Couch under it, makes the catch for 2 away. With 2 outs and nobody on, Janie McCarthy, second baseman, comes to the plate for the Pacers. Lawrence in the wind up in the pitch. Outside corner for strike 1. Lawrence goes into the wind again. The pitch still a little bit high. McCarthy almost offered up at it. Foul ball off the back netting. Takes the count to 1-2. Again, 2 outs, nobody on here in the top of the 4th. Lawrence seems to be in control on the mound here in game 2. She toes the rubber. Goes into her windup, and her pitch just a little bit low. Ball 2, runs the count even at 2-2 with 2 outs, and nobody on top of the 4th. McCarthy grounds it to Edenfield at second, who throws it over to Howell at first for the putout. 3 up and 3 down once again for the Pacers. As we go to the bottom of the 4th, Georgia College 4, USC Aiken Pacers 0. Due up for the Bobcats in the bottom of the 4th. We have designated player Lindsey Puckett, left fielder Darby Pinkard, and back to the top of the lineup with right fielder Sarah Couch. With all the warm-ups completed here in the bottom of the 4th, freshman walk-on designated player number 6, Lindsey Puckett, steps into bat. Lindsey struck out looking back in the 2nd inning for her only at bat of this game. She fouls off the first pitch. Hannah Price out to an 0-1 count. Price did wind up in the pitch. Off-speed pitch, a little bit inside. Evens the count at 1-1. Strike 2 right down Peachtree Street. Price into the wind and the pitch. Grounder to third. St. Peter up. Over to Hutto. Out number 1. Scoring that one 5-3. Now up to the plate for the Bobcats. Number 7 left fielder freshman Darby Pinkard. Pinkard lines that first pitch foul off to the right side in the hole, 0-1. Price goes into the windup in the pitch. Grounds that one foul down the left-hand side. Oh, 0-2, the wind and the pitch, just a bit outside. Count goes to 1-2. Off-speed pitch. Pinkard grounds it to second. Janie McCarthy over to Macy Hutto for out number 2 in the bottom of the 4th. Georgia College back to the top of the lineup here with 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Sarah Couch takes her first pitch outside. Couch had 2 plate appearances this game, both of them walks. She scored once. Price into the windup. Catches the outside corner against the left-hand hitting Couch. Evens the count at 1-1. We've got 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 4th, Bobcats up 4-0. Price into the windup in the pitch, and she takes it right over the pitcher's mound. Infield single. Ball was fielded by the shortstop, but she didn't have time to turn it around and get it to the first baseman. So now our shortstop, number 10, Amber Coy, comes to the plate with a runner at first and 2 outs. So far the second game, Amber has put down a sacrifice bunt, and she also walked in the 3rd and scored a run. She, just like Couch, was 0-2 coming up this at bat. Couch got a hit. Let's see if Coy can follow suit. The wind in the pitch. Strike 1, evens the count at 1-1. Coy in the box. Price winds, pitches. Hard ground ball off the shin of Price. Goes over to third baseman, St. Peter, who's fields it, but it's too late for the throw to first, so we're going to give her another hit. And we've got runners at first and second. 2 outs. Price taking a couple of warm-up pitches to make sure that the ball off her shin is not going to prevent her from being able to pitch. Our super senior center fielder, Caroline Snyder, steps into the box. Runners at first and second and 2 out here in the bottom of the 4th. She steps in, takes her stance. Price goes into the windup and the pitch. Fouls it down the third base line. Almost a fair ball. The Georgia College fans thought it was a fair ball. The Aiken fans thought it was a foul ball, and the Aiken fans went out this time. So runners are back to first and second, respectively. 0-1 count on Snyder. Price into the windup and the pitch. Called strike 2. It's on the inside part of the plate, about knee high. 0-2 is your count. Again, runners first and second, 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 4th, the wind and the pitch. Got another foul ball down the left field line. We're going to come back and start this all over again. Got Sarah Couch out at second, Amber Coy on first, Caroline Long in the batter's box. Takes her stance. She's awaiting the pitch. Price into the windup and the pitch. Ball high. 1-2 your count. My apologies for that. Caroline Long was one of our phenomenal volleyball players, and I do tend to get the two Carolines confused every now and then. Both are great young ladies, leaders on their respective teams. Snyder into the box, awaiting the pitch from Price. The pitch, Slow grounder. It's going to roll foul just up the first base line. We're going to keep that count at 2-2. Coy goes back to first, Couch to second. And Caroline Snyder's going to take another rip at it at the plate. Our umpire behind the plate cleans the plate off. Snyder steps in, awaiting the 2-2 pitch. Price goes into her windup, and now the pitch. Slaps it foul down the left field line again. Snyder's making Price work a little bit extra this at bat. Snyder at the plate, 2-2 count, the pitch. Flies it to left center field. Robinson over to make the catch to retire the side. We go to the top of the fifth. Georgia College had 2 hits, 2 runners left on base, no runs scored. At the end of 4, Georgia College 4, USC Aiken 0. As we enter the top of the 5th inning, first up for Aiken will be Macy Hutto. She came into the game to replace Caroline Cockrell, who was pitching. Hutto went to first base, and Hannah Price moved over to toe the rubber for the Pacers. Lawrence wind up and pitch just a bit outside. 1-0 your count. Lawrence back on the rubber. She gets the call and the pitch. Foul ball. Evens the count 1-1. 1-1 count, nobody on, nobody out. Top of the 5th, Lawrence with the pitch. She's had them off stride the whole game, it seems, and Hutto pops up in foul territory to our catcher, Jesse Barr, makes a good catch for the first out of the top of the 5th. So with 1 out and nobody on, got catcher Caitlin Powell at the plate. First pitch to Powell must have been low because it was definitely across the plate. Count 1-0. The wind and the pitch from Lawrence. Line shot to left center. Over is center fielder Caroline Snyder for the put out. 2 up and 2 down so far on the top of the 5th. And due up now is third baseman, number 24, Kathleen St. Peter. St. Peter ground out to first, her first at bat this game. First pitch is a ball. Top of the fifth. Nobody on. 2 outs. Got a 1-0 count on Kathleen St. Peter. Lawrence into the windup, and the pitch. Fouls it back off the netting. Rebecca into the windup, and the pitch. Swing and a miss for St. Peter. She was swinging for the downs there, folks. Count goes to 1-2 with 2 outs. Top of the fifth. St. Peter hangs in there, fouls it off the backstop again. Keeps the count at 1-2. Lawrence into the windup, and the pitch. Pulled foul down the left field line. Count's going to stay 1-2. Number 1, Lawrence, goes into the windup, delivers, and St. Peter fouls it off to the right side to stay alive. 1-2, 2 outs, nobody on here in the top of the fifth. Lawrence has towed the rubber. She goes into the wind, and the pitch. Foul ball off to the right again. St. Peter is getting her money's worth here at the plate this time. All right, the wind and the pitch. Ball high, 2-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Down on strikes goes Kathleen St. Peter. So we've played 4.5 here at Bobcat Field. Bobcats are up 4-0. We'll be right back with the bottom of the fifth. As we enter the bottom of the fifth inning, leading off the Bobcats will be first baseman Haley Howell. Haley was hit by a pitcher first at bat of this game, and then sacrifice fly to the right fielder a second time. Plated a run for the Bobcats. Hannah Price goes into the windup again, pitches it, fouled back by Howell. Howell steps back in. Price spinning the ball in her hand, goes into the windup, and the pitch Line shot to right center. Center fielder Deja Robinson over to make the catch. One up, one down in the bottom of the fifth. Brings up freshman second baseman number 14, Ariel Edenfield. She walked her first at bat, singled second at bat. Ball was a little bit high and outside there. Price goes into the windup and the pitch. A little off-speed action there right down the middle. Strike one, count evens at 1-1. We got one out, nobody on here in the bottom of the fifth. Price goes into the windup. Pitch is a little bit outside. Count goes 2-1. It's a beautiful day out here at the Peeler Complex. She hits one off the fist. Got a single up the middle. So with a runner at first and one away, freshman catcher number 17, Jessie Barr, steps up to the plate. Her last at bat, she took one deep over the netting in left field. Price into the windup in the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1, one out, runner at first, into the windup, and the pitch is Price. Grounder up the middle, takes a wicked hop. Second baseman feels it, throws it away, allowing Edenfield to take third on the throwing error. Barr reaches safely on the throwing error. So now the Bobcats have runners at the corners with one out. They're threatening again. At the plate, third baseman, number 4, Lindley Bruce. Lindley 0 for 2 in this second game. Barr was off with the pitch, takes second, standing up, as the pitch was a little bit high and outside and very difficult for the catcher to turn around and throw it to second. So now Bobcats have runners second and third with one out. 1 ball, no strikes. Lindley Bruce at the plate. The wind and the pitch. And Bruce lays down a beautiful bunt, not handled by the third baseman, trying to throw it before she caught it. We're going, and Bruce, being alert on the play, takes second as Aiken is not paying attention. On the play, Edenfield scores. Barr's at second. Barr's at third. Bruce is at second. And freshman designated player Lindsey Puckett steps into bat. Puckett 0 for 2. Called strike on the outside corner of the plate. Price into the wind and the pitch, and Puckett takes it low and inside for ball one, evens the count out at 1-1. Here in the bottom of the fifth, we have runners at second and third, 1 run in. Puckett with a 1-1 count. Price into the wind and the pitch, and Puckett grounds it to second. Painter picks it, throws it over to first to Hutto for the second out. It plates our second run of the inning as Barr comes across to score. Bruce moves over to third with 2 outs and a runner at third. Darby Pinkard, number 7, our left fielder, at the plate with a 0-1 count. Pitch a little bit high and outside from Price. So we've got 2 outs, a runner at third, 1-1 count. Price goes into the windup and the pitch. Outside corner. Count goes to 1-2. Pinkard fouls that one off the backstop. We're going to do this one more time. Price toes the rubber. Goes into the windup. Fouls it off the backstop once again. Count remains 1-2 with Lindley Bruce standing on third. Price into the windup and the pitch. A little bit high. Ball 2. Count goes to 2-2. 2 outs. Runner on third. Hannah Price on the mound. Again, going to the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss by Pinkard to end the bottom of the 5th, but not before the Bobcats plate 2 more runs. It's after 5. Your Georgia College Bobcats 6, USC Aiken Pacers 0. Due up for the Pacers in the top of the 6th inning will be Sarah Sams, Hannah Hyder. Back to the top of the order with Deja Robinson. We'll be right back with you in just a moment. Leading off the top of the 6th for the Pacers will be shortstop, number 9, Sarah Sams. Sarah's had 1 plate appearance in this game. She struck out in the top of the 3rd. The wind and the pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1 for Sams. Lawrence through 5 innings has faced 1 above the minimum. Gave up 1 hit to the leadoff hitter of the game, Deja Robinson. Off-speed pitch, strike 2 called. We're 0-2 count. Three pitches, 3 strikes, 1 out. Lawrence is mowing them down right now. Up to the plate, right fielder number 5, Hannah Hyder. And then it's back to the top of the order with the on-deck hitter being Deja Robinson. The wind and the pitch, strike 1 called. Lawrence is in the groove here today, folks. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Lawrence into the wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. 2 outs, the top of the sixth. Back to the top of the lineup for USC Aiken, number 21 center fielder Deja Robinson. Lawrence, outside corner, strike one called. I don't think Robinson agreed too much with that call, but she's back in there ready to go for pitch number 2. And here goes the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Rebecca Lawrence toes the rubber, goes into the wind and the pitch. Pop up, second baseman Errol Edenfield with the catch to retire the side. No runs, no hits, nobody left on base. After 5.5, your Georgia College Bobcats are up 6-0. We'll be right back with you in just a moment. All right, as we enter the bottom of the 6th inning here at Bobcat Field at the Peeler Complex, we're back at the top of the batting order for Georgia College. Right fielder, number 22, Sarah Couch, leading things off for the Bobcats here. Hannah Price has towed the rubber. Spinning the ball goes to the windup, and the pitch just a bit outside. One-0 pitch, attempted bunt there, foul down the left field line. Count evens up at 1-1. Sophomore Sarah Couch from Madison, Georgia, steps back into the box. Hannah Price, Aiken's second pitcher of this game, delivers, foul ball out of play to the left side. Count goes to 1-2. Price into the wind of the delivery. Ball outside, evens the count at 2-2. The wind up and the pitch. Slaps it down left field line. Great play in foul territory by the left fielder. Courtney Strauss makes a diving catch for out number 1. Burcoy, our super shortstop, at the plate. The pitch called strike on the outside corner of the plate. Price going into the windup, and her delivery fouled off to the right side. Oh, 0-2 pitch coming here. Price into the windup. Her delivery low and outside. Great stop by the catcher. Price goes to the windup. The pitch, off-speed pitch, a little bit high and outside. It evens the count at 2-2 with one out here in the bottom of the sixth. Scout's lined out to left field. Coy goes down and gets that one. It's a drive to left center. Under it and catching it, center fielder Deja Robinson. Coming in the pitch hit for the Bobcats in place of Caroline Snyder will be number 16, Skylar Welford. Welford, a freshman out of Bon Air, Georgia Veterans High School, gets her first plate appearance of the day. As Price sets, goes into the windup and delivers. Ball outside, 1-0 your count. Count all even at 1-1, 2 outs, nobody on. As Price goes to the windup and the pitch. Line foul just out of the reach of the first baseman. Count goes to 1-2 here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Your Bobcats up 6-0. Trying to get something going with 2 outs here. One and two the count. Hannah Price into the windup. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Welford, and down go the Bobcats in the bottom of the sixth. No runs, no hits, nobody left on through 6 innings of play. Your Georgia College Bobcats 6, the Pacers of USC Aiken 0. We'll be right back with the top of the 7th inning. Re-entering the game in center field is our senior from Sandersville, Georgia, Caroline Snyder. Lawrence toes the rubber, pitches, foul ball grounded to the third baseman. At the plate for the Pacers is number 8 left fielder Courtney Strauss. Behind in the count early, 0-1. And she fouls off the next pitch. 0-2 is your count. Becca Lawrence seems to be in complete control here today, folks. Off-speed pitch missed somehow, I'm not sure, but count goes to 1-2. A little bit high, 2-2 the count. Rebecca Lawrence, a sophomore from Vidalia, Georgia, Vidalia High School, pitching the gym right now. Liner off the glove of the pitcher. Edenfield up with it. Throws over to Howell for out number 1 in the top of the 7th. Brings it to plate. Pitcher, Hannah Price. Hannah 0-2 in this contest. The wind and the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Lawrence toes the rubber once again, and the pitch, a fly ball to shallow right. Sarah Couch calls off our second baseman, Errol Edenfield. Couch with the catch. Got 2 outs, nobody on. Two outs, nobody on. Janie McCarthy, the second baseman, at the plate. Lawrence starts to wind up, brings the pitch. A little pop fly, foul territory down left field line, falls innocently enough, and we have a 0-1 count. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Lawrence into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss by McCarthy. Bobcats 1 strike away from sweeping the Pacers here today at Bobcat Field. O2 pitch a little bit high and a little bit outside. Run the count to 1-2. Got nobody on. Got 2 outs, so 1-2 count. Is this the last pitch of the game? A little bit high and outside again. Runs the count even, 2-2. The pitch. Strike 3 called. Bobcats have swept the Pacers here at Bobcat Field at the J. Michael Peeler Complex. The Bobcats improved their Peach Belt Conference record to 3-1. Aiken falls to 0-4 in the conference. Aiken now 13-15 on the year. Georgia College 21-10 on the year. Next home contest is a week from today versus UNC Pembroke. That'll be the 24th for y'all people with calendars. It's Military Appreciation Day. Folks, we appreciate you tuning in. I hope I didn't butcher the broadcast too much. Again, 2 good wins for the Bobcats, and we wish safe travels to our opponents from Aiken as they travel back home. Thanks for tuning in. We'll talk to you in about a week when we take on UNC Pembroke here at Bobcat Field. Game time on the 24th. First game's at noon. An early first, if I got that right. Yep. First pitch is at noon next Sunday, right here in Millersville, Georgia. Y'all have a good evening.